In 1 minute, we will welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Good Lift YouTube channel for the final day of the 2026 European Universities Classic Powerlifting Cup. We're live from Mérignac, France. This competition is brought to you by Maniac Fitness. We're under USA patronage. This has been a lovely championship so far. It's been a pleasure being by your side, Erazem.
Good morning to you, Alex. It's been an absolute pleasure from my part as well. Today we have the final session of the championships. It's going to be women's minus 84 and 84 plus kilo class. And right after there will be the men's minus 120 and 120 plus.
So pretty big group, this first group. Double weight classes, 13 athletes.
Any minus 84 class, usually not that stacked at competitions. Here, one of the bigger ones.
Yeah, of course. And in each weight class, we have a clear favorite, but the 84 pluses. We have a clear favorite in the under 84s, a clear favorite in the under 120s, clear favorite in the 120 pluses. But in the under 84s, it's looking like a stacked class and a fight between Dalmeida and Randakova.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be hard work to get on the podium. In the nominations, we have about 20 kilos separating second and fifth. So definitely something they could overcome, or in case of those towards the front, they could miss on a couple kilos, 1-2 missed attempts, and they are in the jaws of the chasing pack.
And we're starting the competition with Stepanka Svodobova, 112.5. A good competition starts with a solid opener.
And that looks like a solid opener indeed.
Absolutely. Very speedy, very comfortable. Just what you would want out of an opener. Second athlete to step on the platform is the Finnish Ada Otila, 127.5, representing Tampere University.
Come on, Ada. Come on, up.
I'm not sure what happened there at the bottom, Razem.
I want to see that replay. Seems like she just got stuck, could not move the bar upwards whatsoever.
A clear loss of tension at the bottom.
The hips shoot up and backwards, but it's not that egregious. An opener should be easy enough to be able to recover from that.
Yeah, that is maybe not worrying, but unusual sights, I would say.
Oh, and I have to say, she was opening above her personal best.
Yeah, but it's not unusual. We've seen it before with lifters this young. They keep on making progress. We'll have to pay attention to our second attempt. In the meantime, we have Melina Beava on the platform, 137.5. Yeah, very different opener than the previous one. 3 white lights, very solid.
We are now looking at 145 kilos for Howard Ruby from the University of East Anglia. Getting ready, Bennett Alia. The bar is loaded for Howard Ruby.
Down to Ruby Howard, 145, University of East Anglia. Nice and smooth.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, of course. She's on the board.
We will now welcome the first plus 84.
Next up is the first 84 plus to open, Alia Bjelic.
Yeah, she's opening at 147.5, personal best at 175, but it was done at a significantly higher body weight.
Come on, Alia.
Looks comfortable.
It does. 3 white lights. Do you think there is a way she can reproduce that massive squat at this significantly lower body weight?
I don't see her reaching 175 today. It would take some pretty massive jumps. Maybe, we'll see what they take for a second. But she could probably get within 5 or 10 kilos of that.
From the Université de Nantes.
Now back in the under 84s we go with Océane de la Université de Nantes, 152.5. Very slight pre-hinge and a solid opener from Océane.
And 3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights.
Now 155 kilos for Wood Kerry from the University of Nottingham. Getting ready.
I was looking at her depth there, seems to be pretty optimized. Maybe from my angle, it was sort of an illusion, seemed a little high, but
No, I agree with you, but some of those squats have been very optimized since the beginning of the competition, but optimized does not mean on the wrong side of the fence.
absolutely.
Now onto the nominated and forecasted third, Kerry Wood from the University of Nottingham, 155.
Come on.
That's one lovely opener. 3 white lights.
Now 155 kilos. The bar
And this is not optimized, this is perfect.
Getting ready. Randakova Teresa.
No doubts left. Now Luisa Hondo, Tilburg's University, 155.
Come on, Luisa. And 2 to 1, a good lift.
2 to 1 good lift, a depth score from the right hand side referee. Let's check the replay. I think I can see where it's coming from. Looks on the limit.
Yeah, I can agree. The thing she has a pretty low bar positioning, and she seems to break her positioning midway down to try and reach depth.
Second on prognosis, she will
We'll
be
see if it,
3 kilos
with
to
more
5
weight,
times.
it looks more convincing.
Come on, Teresa.
But hey, it passed. It's okay. Teresa Rondakova, 157.5 in the 84 pluses. Segmented, but very fast. 3 white lights.
Super powerful from the hole.
167.5 kilos for Marshall Abigail. Get ready, the Mika Naomi. The bar is loaded for Abigail, 167.5 kilos.
Bars the lid for Abigail Marshall, University of Bath, 167.5. Forecast in second position.
Let's go. And 3 white lights.
Another pretty optimized squat.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift.
3 openers,
From what I'm
3
seeing, we can expect some improvements from her. She was nominated 4th. Right now forecasted in 2nd, opening very close to her PBs. That is interesting. Now to Naomi Almeida, 167.5, representing the University of Cardiff. The final 84 plus to open.
Let's go, Naomi.
On the slower side of openers, I'd say, but very well controlled.
Now 170 kilos for Luna from the University of Antwerpen, getting ready to cover as beta.
She finished 2nd at last year's World's University Cup, where she totaled 477.5. I think she's going to be within that ballpark today, maybe a bit more.
The registered personal best total is 490, probably somewhere in that range.
Hopefully. She's lost 4 kilos of body weight though. Now Luna Bonnet, University of Antwerpen, 170. Very convincing opener.
3 white lights, a good lift for Luna.
3 white lights. She was nominated 2nd, currently projected 6th, but that is with all of the other athletes in front of her already putting in a 2nd attempt.
Record attempt. The bar is loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Please make some
Now
noise for
bar is
Nicola.
loaded and already a USA record attempt. Alspeta Dubkova, Masaryk University, 187.5. Ready to drop the hammer. Forecasted in 1st position. After being nominated in 1st position, she wants to stand on business straight from the opener.
Come on, that's better.
Dare I say she's squatting on business. 3 white lights, new USA record with 2 more attempts to go.
That is a very easy way to break the record.
Yeah, that record is going to be pushed by at least another 12, another 15. So all but one of our lifters on the board. We're missing Wattila from Finland. She's going to be retaking 127.5 in the 2nd round, starting with Stepanka Svadobova. 120, drop of 7.5.
Come on, Stepanka. 7.5 kilos jump. Second attempt and 3 white lights.
3 white
Good
lights,
lift.
no signs of slowing down.
Already a pivotal attempt in Ada Wattila's competition. A retake of 127.5.
Come on,
An
Ada,
opener
you
that
can do
matches
it.
our personal best. Have we found the technical solutions, I would say, because it did not look like a case of strength. This is a tough time for her. You do not want to let the nerves get to you. It looks different, but
Great
yeah.
correction,
3 white lights. I wanted to wait because from afar I was unsure, but where do you go from there? Because on the replay, you don't have any centimeters that you can play around and try and optimize a bit more. This was right on the money.
Yeah, she is secure on the board with a valid squat. We'll see how much they try and push it for the third attempt.
$150 for Melina Beava, Université de Franche-Comté, which puts up on our screen as UFC. She's a fighter apparently. Wanted to fight with that jump of 12.5. Just 5 kgs shy of her PB.
And a 12.5 kilo difference definitely shows. It's a 2-to-1 good lead with a blue from the right side referee.
So would that be for the knees unlocking while presenting the bar or at the end of the movement? Yeah, I think that could be for that. As we look from that angle in the replay. However, it's not egregious, and that low intervention policy from our jury might go in her favor. Now Ruby Howard, 155 jump of 10. Match PB.
Come on, Ruby.
That does not move like her personal best.
Absolutely lovely looking second. And still plenty of room to add kilos on third.
How much you reckon she can add?
I think a 5 would be very safe.
Yeah, I agree. I think if she wants to go all out, 7.5 is doable.
Absolutely.
Now Alia Pielic, 157.5 out of the University of Ljubljana, jump of 10.
Remo Alia.
It slows down slightly, but it's still 3 white lights. And she can push into the mid 160s.
For how long has she been cutting? Do you know?
I'd say for about a year now.
Okay, so she's adapted to the body weight, or she keeps on dropping kilos?
She has done a couple competitions at this lower body weight.
Okay. Now 162.5 for Océane Dolé, Université de Nantes, jump of 10.
Allez, Océane.
Nice reaction at the bottom and out of depth.
And 3 white lights, a good lift.
It's 3 white lights, a good lift. A reasonable second attempt.
Same weight from Ondo Luisa. Getting ready, wood carry. The bar is loaded for Ondo Luisa.
Same second attempt for Luisa Hondo. She has a PB squat of 171. If this one moves well, this looks like a 173rd to me. She's the only athlete that received a red for depth in the first round. She already knows that the ref are going to pay close attention. From afar, it looks slightly better, I must admit. However, this time, 3 reds.
3 red lights for depth, and it didn't look horrible to me.
Nah, we're further out, we must say, and sometimes we're looking through a screen, but it does not look very different than our opener. But she's been red flagged once, and they've been suspicious. Now Kerry Wood, 165. That jump of 10 is very popular in that flight.
on, Kerry. Come on. And 3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights, a good second attempt. Still some room there.
Yeah, still some room, but she's gonna have to pay close attention to her balance out of the hole. Also 165, this one's for Teresa Rondakova, University of Chemistry and Technology in Prague. This one's for provisional squat silver in the 84 pluses.
Let's go.
That is a very fast second attempt.
With 10 more kilos, she did not slow down. Maybe even the opposite.
And sometimes you know the weight's gonna get heavier, so you give more of an effort, and it turns out being even easier.
175 for Abigail Marshall, University of Bath. Jump of 7.5.
Come on, Abigail, let's go. Come on.
Still very explosive, out of depth. 3 white lights, a good lift. She was just 5 kg shy of her PB. I think she can load another 7.5 and try and break her personal best.
Yeah, and I think if she does that, she'll be in a pretty strong position to take silver place overall.
Now Naomi D'Almeida, University of Cardiff, 177.5. Jump of 10 for a guaranteed squat gold in the 84 pluses.
Just examines the weights, makes sure the correct weight is loaded.
Yeah, you don't want to squat for nothing.
Let's go.
It's gonna be 3 white lights. And guaranteed squat gold.
That is definitely visibly heavier than the first attempt, but she guarantees herself the squat gold medal, and she can add a further couple kilos to that.
Yeah, but just like we mentioned, we alluded to earlier, I think the loss of 4 kilos of body weight has impacted her squat a bit. That's why I'm not expecting her to reach for that personal best. And back in the under 84s we go with Luna Bonnet. A jump of 10 from 170 to 180, provisional squat silver.
Let's go, Luna. Come on. 3 white lights,
That's going to be 3 white lights. So bare minimum is going to be guaranteed bronze, but that's provisional silver in the squat.
And again, for the last squat of the round.
Now, as expected, Alžbeta Dubkova is going to try and push that record even further. Use her record attempt of 195.5. This would be a personal best of 500 grams for her.
Half a kilo personal best, and just chipping away at that personal best total. She's been improving slowly but consistently over the last 2 years. And if today's competition goes well, she can break into the 500s.
Use a squat and PB attempt.
I like the kind of silence before a record attempt, when the crowd goes from silent to a huge roar. We appreciate the setup. We want to witness greatness. 195.5 in action, and that's not even hard.
That is a completely reasonable second attempt.
And then you use that squat record in the minus
I think
84 kilo weight class.
Definitely able to push into the 200s. We'll see if they decide to do it. It's going to be another 5 kilos.
Yeah, just load 200.5. Come on. Come on. We don't want to see 98 or something. Just load it up. Clean squat session so far. Out of 26 attempts, 24 were made. Beginning of the third round with Dukova in the lead in the 84s and Almeida in the 84 pluses. Stepanka Svodobova 127.5, back-to-back jump of 7.5, PB attempt of 2.5.
And
2-to-1 good lift. A red light from the right side referee. Let's take a look at the replay.
I can get behind that red, to be honest.
Yeah, I can definitely see where it's coming from. I'll see if the jury keeps up the policy of non-intervention.
Dawatila 135 from Tampere University after missing her opener, retaking it in the second round. She's jumping 7.5. Is that a surprise to you?
Yeah, looking at the first and the second, 7.5 seems like a pretty big jump, but we'll see.
And I mean, we've been proved wrong before, and we love to be 3 white lights, 2 for 3 in the squad event. Start event that started poorly, but it's finishing well.
Absolutely great selection of a third attempt there.
The bar is loaded for Melina.
Now Melina Beava is going to step up to the bar for 152.5. She's not shooting for a match PB. She's only adding 2.5 into a grandi second.
Allez Melina. Allez Melina, t'en es capable, on y va. Allez.
It's not going to be there on the day.
Unfortunately, that would be a no lift.
Hard work. I thought she had it there for a second, but she ran out of steam.
The thing is, if you compare that to her PB, yes, she loses out on 5, but she took everything she had on the day. She took 150, 152.5 was not there.
Absolutely no kilos left.
The bar is loaded for Ando
Now, a retake of the second round, she missed it on depth, 162.5 for Luisa Ando.
I received a single red on her first attempt. The second one was unanimously a no lift. She'll have to change something.
It looks different. Is it enough?
And 2-to-1.
Yes, it is. 2-to-1, a good lift.
And still that red from the right side referee. We're seeing from the opposite perspective. From here it looks to be on the right side of the fence.
Now Ruby Howard, 162.5. From opening at 145 to matching her personal best in seconds, she's looking to add another 7.5. Great improvements.
Come on, you got this. Let's go! And 3 white lights, a good
It's 3 white lights, a great third for Ruby Howard.
5 attempts remaining for the next group to change their squat
Now
openers.
onto Alia
5
Bjelic,
attempts
University of
remaining.
Ljubljana, 165, jump of 7.5 to go from third to second in the squat event of the 84 pluses. There we go, the bar is loaded.
165 kilos for Benech Alia. Getting ready to go les océans.
That is a great third attempt. Provisional silver in the 84 plus.
Now 167.5 kilos for les océans getting ready to wood carry.
Now to Océan Dolé, 167.5, jump of 5, just shy of the podium in the 84s, but a PB attempt of 5.
PB attempt. Allez océans. Allez, Océane, on y va. Au revoir.
Great fight!
And 3 white lights.
3 white lights, new personal best, 4th position in the squad events of the under 84s. Nicely done.
That was hard work, very nicely selected third attempt.
Now to Kerry Wood, University of Nottingham, to try and retake 4th position in the squad event and to match our PB of 170. Come on, stand up with it. Still so clean, technically speaking. 3 white lights, a good lift, nicely done.
Incredible maintaining of position.
2 attempts remaining for the next group to change their squat openers. 2 attempts remaining.
5 more squats before we move on to the 120s and 120 pluses.
Let's go, Teresa.
And the athlete coming up to the bar is Teresa Rondakova, 172.5 to push for squat silver in the 84 pluses.
Let's go, Teresa.
A massive PB attempt of 7.5.
White lights and still a very solid looking squat.
1 attempt left for the next group to change their squat openers.
Now it's going to be 182.5 for Abigail Marshall to try and overtake Bonnet in the race for squat silver in the under 84s.
Let's go, Abigail.
Three white lights That is provisional squat silver.
Squat opener changes for the next group.
Now, for one attempt, we'll be back in the 84 pluses with Dalmeida.
The bar is loaded.
182.5, a jump of 5.
She already has the gold in the 84 pluses in squats.
Yeah, but in the long run, she needs those kilos.
Come on now, you can do it. Let's go. Come on, strong. Let's go!
Looks good. 3 white lights. And as you said, these 5 kilos will go a long way.
Yeah, very much needed in the fight for the title in the 84 pluses. 2 more squats to go in the women's group of this flight. Luna Bonnet and Elzbieta Dukova, 187.5 and 198. This one's a PB attempt of 2.5. This is to retake squat silver from Marshall.
Come up, Luna, you can do it. Come on!
Oh, I thought she had that for a second.
Great effort, but unfortunately not enough. Currently projected in 4th, but I have doubted all that deadlift opener 155, her personal best of 180.
Yeah, either she takes big jumps or she's gonna increase that opener. But still, she drops back in the rankings after missing out on 7.5, which could be 2 positions in that class.
108.90.
Now it is time for one final USA record attempt for the squad of the women's of this whole championship. We're not going to be seeing 200, but still 198 for Elzbieta Dukova.
Come on, Elzbieta, you can do it. Come on!
Great looking 3rd.
And 3, 1.
She could have loaded to 100, but nicely done. New USA record once again, 3 for 3 in the squad. The gold medal, and she's forecasted at 490.5. Based on her bench and deadlift opener, she's going to be crossing the 500s today.
Now for the 120s and the 120 pluses, we have 8 athletes in the categories. 6 in the 120, 2 in the 120 plus. Openers ranging from 215 to 272.5. A rather small group for the super heavyweights.
Yeah, it's going to be fast pace for these big boys.
And we're starting with Eric Bayramo, opening at 215
Let's go, Eric.
in the 120 plus. Three white lights. Good start to the session. Do you think any of the heavyweights will have trouble with the quick turnaround of between lifts?
It is possible. However, when I look at the scoreboard, I'm seeing that these guys are not that heavy. The 120 pluses are 126 and 121. You can still have a good level of fitness at that weight. It's really more a question of how are they used to training.
230 on the bar for Balint Posgai.
Easy opener for Balint, 2 to 1.
2-1, a red light from the right side referee.
Keep in mind that it is very possible for a lifter to be asymmetrical at the hips and for one side to be deserving of a red and the other side to be deserving of a white.
The bar is loaded for Omarchevsky, Radoslav.
235 for Radoslav Omarchevsky from the National Sports Academy.
Thirty more seconds to set up, get that bar moving, and receive the squat command.
Dawaj, Radoslav.
That is a very wide stance.
Yeah, very singular style squatting. How does that look in action?
Might be just my perspective. Might be not just my perspective. It's a 2-1 no lift.
Yeah,
That calls, unfortunately. And with a stance that wide, it's very hard to adjust.
I agree. I smell trouble. Is he going to be able to adapt and sink that squat a bit more? We'll see that in about 7 minutes time.
245 on the bar for Charlie Moore from the University of Essex.
Come on, Charlie. Let's go.
Solid looking first. 3 white lights. Looks set on the title in the 120 plus if there's no major upsets.
Alexandre. The bar is loaded for UBA-IBS, Université de Paris. 265 kilos.
265 on the bar for Ilya Ubea from Université de Paris. One of the podium and title contenders in the 120s.
Yeah, he needs whole 3 squats if he wants to compete for the title today. This is why he's going with a new strategy today. Lowering his opener, going for big jumps. This is just one for confidence.
2-1, good lift. A blue light from the right side referee.
So that would be for the knees probably.
Personal best of 307.5 though. Looking from how that opener moved,
He's slow. He's a slow squatter.
he is a slow squatter. All right.
He is.
We're gonna see what sort of a second attempt appears there.
From the Riga Stradins University.
The clear favorite of the day now.
267.5 for Albert Alexander Skila from the Riga Stradins University.
Let's go, Alexander. Come on.
Fast opener, 3 white lights.
Very snappy.
And you would believe that with his tall frame, he fills out the class. No, he doesn't. He's actually one of the lightest of the flight.
For Ushagelov Alexander. from the National Sports Academy of Bulgaria.
116.9. And still very young and already very strong.
The bar is loaded for Ushagelov Alexander, National Sports Academy of
Two openers
Bulgaria.
remaining. First will be 270 for Alexander Ushagelov from the National Sports Academy of Bulgaria.
Very easy opener and
Three white lights and a possible outsider in the quest for silver, maybe gold overall.
The last opener is 270.
He's been saying in posting that he's an outsider. He's nominated pretty low compared to his training total of 800.
The bar is loaded.
Oh, the training total of 800. He'd be right up there with Skila.
Let's go, Matthias.
Final opener, 272.5 for Matthias Košek from the Czech University of Life Sciences in Prague.
Okay, that was maybe the most convincing opener so far. I don't think we're going to be looking at nominations from now on because they don't make any sense. Every guy's on point. Elias is kind of squatting slow compared to his 307.5 nominated squat. We do not know what to expect.
And this is full of wildcards here, and we're going to have to wait another 16 attempts to see how this plays out. It's pretty much impossible to predict at this point. We're starting with 227.5 for Eric Bayramov.
Eric.
Let's try and gauge if he's good for a personal best on the third. It seems to be the case.
Looks like a solid second attempt.
No doubts, three white knights. I think he can load something along the lines of 235.
I'd say that would be reasonable.
The bar is loaded for
245 on the bar for Balint Poshgai.
Go.
Still pretty smooth with Balint.
Now, for the only athlete without a squat on the board, jumping 15 kilos. 250 on the bar for Radoslav Omarchevsky from the National Sports Academy of Bulgaria.
Maybe more weight, more depth. Usually that's more of an equip theorem here, but
We'll see, it's definitely a risk. With a very particular style of squat. It's gonna have to be very convincing.
yeah, everything's particular about his setup. The hands are like positioned in a way so that they push against the bar to push it on the back. Very wide stance, still squatting pretty upright. Needs a lot of hip mobility to squat that way. And one singular thing too is that he does not close his belt.
Come on!
weight doesn't seem to be an issue, and he's 3 white lights this time. He's on the board, the gamble has paid off.
When someone's very sure about his move and what to do, we know that he's confident in his karate, in French. He trusts his karate.
255 on the bar for Charlie Moore.
kilos jump to match his PB. Let's go, Charlie. Let's go.
Death for days. Significantly slows down.
And 3 white lights.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Still within the realm of reasonable for a second attempt. Don't think we'll see another 10 kilo jump, but maybe 5 or 7.5.
For Ubia ES category. Skilla Arpels Alexanders. The bar is loaded for Ubia ES.
And the bar is loaded for Ilyes Ubea. 280, 15 kilo jump.
For Ilyes.
Said he's a rather slow squatter. Can't wait to see how this moves.
I want to see him maintain that bar positioning perfectly because this is what slows him down a lot when the bar is moving on his back. But he has a lot of potential. He's been injured after French Nationals, really struggling with his elbows, with his squats, multiple injuries. So he's just coming out of that. The head out of water and trying to perform.
Seems like a consistently slow but steady squat. There is a red light from the left side referee though. We're going to take a look at the replay.
Getting ready, Ushagilov Alexander.
Is the next attempt going to be 287.5?
The bar is loaded.
I would presume so.
282.5 kilos.
But they might go for the USA record of 293. Who knows?
15 kilos jump. The jury has overruled the last
And the
squat
jury
of
has overruled
Ilyes.
Ubea's last squat.
Jury.
Is this almost the first overrule we've seen this championship? Might be the second.
I think we've seen 1 or 2.
Yeah.
282.5 on the bar for Albert Schkila.
He's looking strong.
3 white lights, a good lift.
The favorite of the day establishes dominance.
Now 285 kilos for Ushagilov Alexander. Getting ready, Kozek Matthias. The bar is loaded for Ushagilov Alexander.
$285 for Alexander Ushagelo. Is for a matched personal best.
Just about the same as his opener.
2 to 1, a good lift.
A red light from the left side.
Let's have a quick glance at the replay. Are we going to see another overrule in this flight?
Now
It seems possible to me.
Very much on the limit.
If Ilyes' squat got overturned, this would not surprise me that this one gets overturned too.
The bar is loaded for Kozek Matthias, 287.5 kilos.
Final lift of the second round. Matthias Koszek, 287.5.
PB attempt of 5 kgs.
Now that's 3 white lights. And things are looking very close indeed towards the top.
Let's start the squat third round. The bar is loaded for Bayram Eric, 235 kilos, 85 kilos, PB attempt. Pane Eric.
And we are into round 3. Eric Bayramo, 235.
And he hits just what we thought he had in the tank. He manages to score 3 white lights. A good lift.
Now 257.5 kilos for Posh Guy Bali. Getting ready more Charlie. The bar is loaded for Posh Guy Bali. 257.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilos PB attempt.
257.5 on the bar for Balint Poshgai.
Go! 3 white lights, a good
3
lift.
white lights, a good lift.
The bar is loaded for more Charlie, 260 kilos, getting ready. Omarczewski Radoslav.
260 on the bar for Charlie Moore.
PB attempt of 5 for Charlie.
I think we said a 5 kilo jump here would be very reasonable.
Yeah. Technique seems to be very sane, very on point.
Let's go! Up. 3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Now 265
Everything
kilos
green
for
in the
Omarczewski
120
Radoslav,
pluses.
getting ready. Yes.
In the 120s, not quite so, but let's hope round 3 continues in this way. 265, another 15 kilo jump for Radoslav Omarczewski.
I mean, right now we need to be believers. He struggled with less weight. With more weight, he looks better.
Yeah. Trouble on the first, took a gamble on his second.
Let's go,
Very much paid off.
Maybe opening low on 235 was the gamble.
This will be a 25 kilo personal best in this competition.
Took some time for him to receive the squat command. He was too tilted forward, and he stays at the bottom of that squat. 5 kilos would have been good, 10 would have been greedy, 15 was too ambitious.
Have to agree there, but with such a wide stance, it's also hard to judge.
Second attempt was overturned by the jury. The bar is loaded for Ubea Ilyes.
Now a reattempt at 280 for Ilyes Ubea. Got overruled on the previous attempt on depth.
Did seem borderline on the replay, got overturned. Those 15s are needed in the battle for the podium in the under 120s. No other way around it. No other way around it. Sick it and stand up with it.
Looks okay to me. Let's wait for the lights. It's again a 2-1.
But this time the red comes from the other side, I think.
Yeah, left side looks okay to me here.
Jury's overturned it. No lift.
No.
Ilyes will leave the squat event with only 1 squat. Terrible. That severely hinders his chance at the podium.
Absolutely. It's going to be hard work from now on.
Getting ready to again of Alexander.
292.5 for Alberts Alexander's Schila.
That is heartbreaking. I think that is exactly the USA record. Why not load up 293?
To be honest, no idea.
Yeah, we just checked. It is exactly the USA record. A chip would have came in handy in terms of strategic, but I think he had it.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. I can't quite understand why they would not go for that chip.
And that next lifter is not going for the chip either. Neither of them.
Do they not know
What is
the
going
record
on?
is?
What is going on?
Now 295 kilos requested for Ushagel of Alexander and USA squat record attempt. And the bar is loaded for Alexander. A USA squat record attempt. Bye-bye, Alexander.
Alexander Ushagelo, 295 for a new EUSA record, but no cheap. Just a clean one, 295.
A huge PB of 10 needed. He's looking strong.
I say 2-1, good lift.
Once again, a red from the left-hand side, so that would be for his right hip. The angle you're shown on the replay. It's the second time he received that red. And for a USA record, is that going to slide?
The bar is loaded for Kostek Matthias, 295 kilos.
Do you feel that is consistent with what we've seen before in terms of overturn?
I don't know, the jury doesn't seem to be acting on that.
So under the scrutiny of our jury, this passes. This is a new USA record. So for that next lifter, it is not a USA record anymore, and it does not increase by 0.5 because it's a perfectly legit number in case it's not a record attempt.
Let's go, Matthias.
It's Matthias Koszek closing out the squats for this competition with 295.
Depth, no question.
3 white lights, and he gets the squat gold.
But he doesn't get the record.
He doesn't get the record. Strange things happening in the 120s. We have Hila in bronze with 292.5, Ushagelo in silver with 295, but with a new USA record, and Koszek with 295 in gold on bodyweight. We'll be back in about 9.5 minutes time. We'll see you then.
Change their bench press openers 7 minutes. The competition will resume in less than a minute. I call on the referees and the spotters to join the platform, please.
The break in between squat and bench is over. We are back live in action from Mérignac, France for the 2026 European Universities Classic Powerlifting Cup, presented by Maniac Fitness under USA patronage. We've witnessed an eventful squat event, dare I say. Nominations have been thrown all around in all weight classes except the 84 pluses and the favorite of the under 84s. Bench press is starting with 72.5 for Sandole, and will go as far up as 105 for Alžbeta Dubkova.
Easy opener for Oceane. We've seen a strange end to the 120 squats. 3 attempts, 1 at the record and 2 over the record, but no chips.
Yeah, I think that just goes to show you lack of scouting. And I went up to Stash Razem, who's handling Alberts, and he said he didn't know about the record.
Yeah, and he has been informed by the lifter's coach what weight they should put for a third, so they just put that.
Fair enough. You know, when you don't want to be the guy that's guilty of anything when it's not you're a lifter. Now 75 for Stepanka Svodobova. Very easy.
75 kilos for Ondo Luisa.
Same opening attempts for the next two lifters, Luisa Ondo and Ada Otila.
Another comfortable opening attempt at 75.
And you could hear loud and clear all three commands of the bench press. Start, press, and rack. The movements in which the chief referee really dictates the path, the rhythm of the movement. You don't want to do anything except setting up unless the referee says so. $75 again for Ada Otila. Tampere University in Finland. She's had a difficult start to her day with a missed opener in the squat, then still managed to improve by 7.5. Squatted 135.
Another 3 white lights. 3 attempts at 75, all successful and rather comfortable.
The bar is loaded for Belichalia.
Bar is loaded for Alia Pjelic, 82.5, the first 84 plus to open.
Looks like a comfortable first attempt. It's 15 kilos off her personal best, and I believe that personal best was already done at the lighter body weight.
The bar is loaded for Ruby.
So we'll see. Maybe she takes some bigger jumps.
Ruby Howard, 87.5 from the University of East Anglia. A matched PB straight from the opener. Is that a risky move or some great progress happened in the gym?
Easy opener from Ruby. 3 white lights.
It's easy. Not a risky move at all.
The bar is loaded for Abigail.
Abigail Marshall, 90 kilos. Setting up her hands as wide as she can. One of the rules of the bench press is you need to cover the rings. That is the maximum grip. You can be inside the rings, but you cannot be outside the rings. You need to cover them. That's the maximum width.
3 white lights, a good lift.
It's 3 white lights. Good lift. She's looking well set for a silver medal position in the under 84s.
The bar is loaded for Naomi.
Possibly going to be under some threat from Bonnet and Wood. See how things play out.
Same opening concept in the 84 pluses for Naomi Dalmeida. I'm not sure this is the correct right height. But if it's a spotter's mistake, the clock is to be reset. If it's the lifter's mistake, then the clock keeps on running. Unfazed by the mistake of the spotters. 3 white lights.
A personal best of 100. You said she has cut down in weight. We'll see if that hinders her in any way on bench. She's looking set to take the title in the 84 plus, but Randakova is within striking distance. If things should go really well for her.
Melina Beava, 92.5, Université de Franche-Comté. She squatted 150, missed 152.5, which was below her personal best. In the bench press event, she's looking good. PB of 100. I can see her go to 97.5 on the second.
Yeah, I think the personal best should be 2 reasonable jumps away.
The bar is loaded for Ruth Terry, 95 kilos.
Now bar is loaded for Kerry Wood, 95.
Great looking opener, 3 white lights. And we are into the 100s for the final 3 attempts.
Luna, she is the current USA bench press record holder and can try to extend it.
3 more openers to go, and we already have USA record attempts, Razem. That next one is for Luna Bonnet, 101. With the PB of 110, I'm not expecting this one to be super difficult.
And she's the holder of the current EUSA record at 100.5. Decided to chip it by half a kilo, and we'll have Dubkova following at 105. No chip there, but in round one, that's more understandable.
Yeah.
Go.
That is a very easy way to break the EUSA record. We'll see for how long it stands.
Now 102.5 kilos for Hondakova Teresa.
Now Teresa Hondakova, 102.5.
The bar is loaded for Hondakova
Final
Teresa.
winner for the 84 pluses. We'll have one more in the under 84s.
This is a 2 kilos PB attempt. Go. That was super
Looking
fast.
very comfortable. And with some bigger jumps, she can close that gap to Almeida.
Weight class, another USA bench press record attempt. She's
Now
trying
to
to
someone
take
that
it from
keeps
Luna.
on breaking records.
105 kilos requested for
Fourth
Dubkova as
attempt
Almeida.
of
bar is
the
loaded.
competition. Third attempt at a record. Alžbeta Dubkova, 105
For a
USA record.
bench press record. Let's go, Alžbeta.
Opening with a personal best of 105 at 105, and with it being a USA record, is that pressure or privilege? You decide.
Let's go.
I'd say privilege.
I'd say privilege too. 3 white lights, new USA record, and everyone's on the board in this fight of women's 84 and 84 pluses. We're gonna have second attempts ranging from 77.5 to at least 110.
Let's start with the second round.
Yeah, we're gonna see the minus 84 record change hands here. Back and forth between Bonnet and Dubkova.
Getting ready, Wotila Ada.
Second attempt for Sandoli, 77.5, jump of 5 kgs.
Allez, Océane.
The last cues given by the coach. And she stays in control all throughout the lift. No issues whatsoever. 3 white lights.
Same weight requested by Wotila Ada. The bar is loaded for Ada.
Bar loaded for Ada Utila. Same second attempt as Oceane.
Let's go, Ada. And 3 white lights, a good lift.
White lights, a good lift.
Now 80 kilos for Svobodova Stepanka, getting ready Ondo Luisa. The bar is loaded.
Stepanka Svedobova, 80 kilos, jump of 5.
lights.
Looking solid. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Same weight for Ando Luisa. Getting ready to finish Alia. The bar is loaded for Ando Luisa, 80 kilos. This is a 5 kilos PP attempt.
$80 for Luisa Ando. Jump of 5. This would mean a PB of 5 kilos.
That is 3 white lights, a good lift.
Now to Alia Bjelic, 87.5. Once again, at the jump of 5. The first second attempt of the 84 pluses.
That is a no lift. Bar seems to go towards her head with the initial push.
Yeah, so more of a technical issue rather than a strength issue, possibly. Now 92.5 for Ruby Howard, University of East Anglia. She squatted 162.5, and she's now looking to improve her PB bench by 5. Everything's going good so far for her. Gets it. She gets that new PR, and she has another attempt. I think she's going to be able to squeeze in another 2.5. Now 95 for Abigail Marshall, University of Bath. PP attempt of 5 kilos, which is also provisional bench press bronze in the under 84s.
Go! 3 white lights.
White lights, a good lift.
Same weight for Almeida, Naomi.
She's still looking well set for the silver medal.
The bar is loaded for Naomi.
$95 also for Naomi Almeida to further extend bench press silver in the 84 pluses, even though the medal seems to be already guaranteed in that weight class.
A solid second attempt for Almeida, 3 white lights. And she'll be grabbing the bench press silver in the 84 plus.
Crossing the 100 kilos barrier with wood carry, getting ready to be Almeida. The bar is loaded for wood carry.
Now, bar is loaded at 100 kilos for Kerry Wood. Jump of 5, the milestone of 100, but nothing too impressive for her since she's already benched more in competition.
Let's go, Kerry. On. And 2 to 1, a good
2 to 1 good lift to a depth pull from the center referee.
Again, 100 kilos.
Take a look at that replay.
Getting ready for Luna.
It reminds me of Yolene yesterday. She's a bit asymmetrical, but I think that replay does it justice. She seems to be fine.
Yeah, I think she should be okay there.
We move on to Melina Behava, 100 kilos. This is her PB. I was expecting her to jump 5 to 97 and a half and see how much she had left in the tank. She's jumping straight to 100. I smell confidence.
Confidence certainly there. It's 3 white lights, good lift, provisional squat bronze, bench press bronze. And we are once again in the record market, trading between Luna Bonet and Elżbieta Dubkova.
Now, quick clean up at the bench, clean up of the bar for Luna Bonet. 106 to try and retake the USA record from Dubkova. We love a good record battle.
106 kilos to get back that USA bench press record. Let's go, Luna.
Looks solid, 3 white lights, records back with Luna Bonet.
The thing is, we know she has no reason to go hard with the celebrations because Dubkova is going to retake it and she looks good for more. So I think the deciding attempt for that record is not going to come now, it's going to come in the third round of bench.
That is definitely what it looks like.
But before we see Dubkova back on the platform, we have Teresa Rondakova in the 84 pluses, who's going to attempt 107.5 to guarantee her squat gold. A bench press gold, excuse me.
Again, an easy attempt, 3 white lights.
3 white lights, a good lift at 107.5.
And here we are for the final attempt of the second round. Elżbieta Dubkova, 109, jump of 4 kilos, PB of that same amount.
The bar is loaded for Dubkova Elżbieta, 109 kilos for another USA bench press record attempt.
Let's see her do her thing with 109.
Come on, Elżbieta. Let's go.
That's one strong second attempt. 3 white lights. She retakes that USA bench press record.
Now 80 kilos.
There we go. Record market is well in session. And Bonet has put in 109 for her final attempt. That will be
Bumped up.
automatically increased to 109.5.
The bar is loaded for
Dubkova can then go to 110, but I think she could also go for more.
The third round starts with Ocean Doleo, 80 kilos, jump of 2.5.
lights.
taking all 3 attempts in the bench press. 3 for 3, nicely done.
80 kilos also for Wojtyla Ada. The bar is loaded for Ada, getting ready. Swobodowa Stepanka.
Same 3rd attempt for Ada Wojtyla. 80 kilos, back to back with the 2.5s.
Unfortunately,
No lift.
Unfortunately, yeah,
now
no lift.
82.5 kilos for Swobodowa Stepanka, getting ready on the Luza. The bar is loaded for Swobodowa Stepanka.
Stepanka Svitobova, 82.5. Opened at 75. Significantly slowed down at 80 kilos, so she is looking to match her personal best of 82.5. Three white lights, a good lift, so she matches her personal best on the international stage, which is solid.
The bar is loaded, 82.5 kilos for Andaluza, getting ready Benechalia.
$82.5 for Luis Ando. This would be a personal best of 2.5.
Great 3rd attempt. 3 white lights for Andor.
3 white lights. Now 87.5 kilos for Benechalia, getting ready Marshall Abigail. The bar is loaded for Benechalia.
Bar is loaded for Alia Belic. She missed out on 87.5 in the second round. You thought this was a technical issue, that she pushed a bit too vertically off the chest.
Let's see if she can fix the mistake this time. And it's better. 3 white lights, a good lift.
97.5 kilos now for Marshall Abigail.
Now 97.5 for Abigail Marshall Bath.
Remaining for the next group to change.
It's a PB attempt of 2.5.
Let's go, Abigail. Let's go, come on! Unfortunately, see no lift.
Great catch by the spotters, no lift.
7.5 kilos also requested for Howard Ruby. The bar is loaded for Ruby, getting ready to Almeida Naomi. Come on, Ruby. A 5 kilos PB attempt for Ruby, let's go.
Now it is Ruby Howard's turn to have her face off with 97.5. Jump of 5 for a PB of that same amount. Could be a big jump from the second to the third in that situation.
We'll see how it turns out. Just about right for 3rd.
And 3
white
white
lights.
for Ruby.
Talk about perfect third attempt selection.
Somewhat of a very mini sink. Now this regular face of Naomi Dalmeida walking up to the bar for 100 kilos to match her personal best.
It's quite a fight, but she locks out, and it's 3 white lights. Good lift for Dalmeida, and she's in a great position to hold on to the title in the 84 plus.
The bar is loaded. Getting ready, Biava Medina.
Kerry Wood setting up for 102.5, jump of 2.5 to match her PB.
This is an attempt to take the bronze medal provisionally. Let's go, Kerry. Let's go. And 3 white lights.
She does just that. 3 white lights, a good lift for Kerry Woods.
She's in the provisional bench bronze. Melina Beava will be trying to take it away from her.
102.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos PB.
Same weight, 102.5, but this one's for a PB attempt of 2.5 for Melina Beava.
Allez, Melina.
We thought that she must feel very confident because she jumped 7.5 from the first to the second.
Allez.
And she has every reason to feel confident. Here's a PB bench, 3 white lights, a good lift.
And bench press bronze medal.
Now 107.5 kilos for Luna. Getting ready, Randakova Teresa.
So medal positions are already determined in both weight classes. This one's just to try and further extend her subtotal. Luna Bonnet, 107.5. We thought that she would go for the record once again, but it turns out she does not want to after Dubkova succeeded at 109.
Come on!
I think that was just about the right call there.
3 white lights, a good day for Luna.
3 white lights. And that 1.5 kilos will definitely come in handy.
110 kilos for Randakova Teresa. The bar is loaded.
Now Teresa Rondakova, 110. PB attempt of 2.5. Already guaranteed gold.
Let's go, Teresa.
And the bar slides down her chest. No lift, no personal best. At least no further extension of the personal best.
Of the 84s will be another
One final bench in the 84s.
for Dubkova Alzbeta.
And since she's guaranteed the USA record, she does not care about a chip. She has the record. If she scores her opener, she's pretty much guaranteed in first position overall. So she's going for something that she knows, 112.5. Let's see. To build a chunky subtotal. A new USA record once again. Come on.
Right about on the money for a third attempt. 3 white lights and a new USA record.
There's a reason why she's the favorite today. So in between the two weight classes, I'm gonna go for a quick recap and give you an announcement. Of course, the new USA record holder gets bench press gold. The favorite of the 84 pluses gets bench press gold. But it's been announced that there's gonna be a 20-minute breaks in between bench and deadlift. It's not gonna be a 10-minute break. So 20-minute break in between bench and deadlift. So just so you know, and you don't come back to the live stream wondering, where is deadlift? Deadlift is going to be postponed by 10 more minutes. Now moving on to the men's. Under 120s. First one to open, Alexander Ushagadov, 145.
Easy opener for Alexander, 3 white lights.
It is an easy opener, and opening on the same weight, we're going to have Charlie Moore.
145 kilos.
Openers are going up to 190
The bar is loaded for Charlie.
in the minus 120s. The current minus 120 record standing at 199. So if bench moves well for Radoslaw Omarchowski, I think we might see a record attempt here.
Come on. 3 white
Solid
lights.
opener.
Now 117 kilos for both guy Bali getting ready. Kosek Matthias. The bar is loaded for both guy Bali.
Now we're taking a pretty big jump up into the 170s. 170 on the bar for Balint Poshgai.
One. 3 white lights, second lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
72.5 kilos for Kosek Matthias getting ready. Ubia Elias. Bar is loaded for Kosek Matthias.
172.5 for Matthias Koszek.
Very explosive off the chest. No struggles to the one, a good lift. However, I did see a slight bounce. This yellow, I think, is for missed commands or very timed command, I would say.
Let's see the replay if there's any lifting of any sorts. There isn't, so that could
Bar
only
is
be,
loaded
as
for
you said,
Hungary.
for
He
a
is 175 kilos getting ready. Skilla Albert
unfortunately
Alexanders.
well-timed command. 175 on the bar for Ilyas Ubea. Personal best of 185. Wants to regain some ground after trouble in the squat event.
And like I said, he's been injured. He's had struggle with his elbows. He's just like almost back to his normal self in the bench press. So just an opener at 175 to test out the waters, see how he feels on the day.
Looks like a reasonable opener. 3 white lights.
Now 177.5 kilos for Skilla Albert Alexanders. Getting ready by Ramov Eric. The bar is loaded for Skilla Albert Alexanders.
Now our favorite for the title in the 120s, but not by as much as we'd think. Albert Alexanders Szkila, 177.5.
Who missed out on the USA squat record. I'd say for lack of ball knowledge, not for strength.
Very reasonable opener, 3 white lights.
Now 177.5 kilos for Ramov Eric. The bar is loaded for Ramov Eric.
$177.5 for Eric Bayramo. He gets this, he's pretty much guaranteed himself a bench gold in the 120 plus.
Not the easiest of openers. To the one, a good lift. One blue from our chief ref. So that could be for either downwards movement on the way up or lack of elbow lockout.
The bar is loaded for Radoslav.
Maybe for
190
downwards
kilos.
movement at the start, but I think that would be a double bounce in the yellow.
Yep.
One final opener, 190 for Radoslav Omarchowski.
That is one massive opener.
He's come to play here today. This is 9 kilos off the USA record.
This is his personal best in competition.
Let's go.
Well, very easy.
And that moves very fast for Radoslav.
3 white lights. Opting to use a very wide foot stance even in the bench press.
All our athletes have been
He's just that kind of guy. He needs his balance.
It would be funny if he pulled conventional though.
I'm not expecting that, I'm going to be honest.
Bar is loaded for Mo Charlie, 152.5 kilos.
Starting off round 2, Charlie Moore going for 152.5.
Come on.
3 white lights, solid second attempt there.
Bar is loaded for Ushagilov Alexander, 155 kilos.
155 for Alexander Ushagelov.
Three white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights. A good lift for him. So far, only successful attempts on that scoreboard. Hoping to see a lot more of that. We want to see that scoreboard. I mean, all green we've had. I think on the first day of the competition, an all green scoreboard during a bench press session. This is a very rare sight.
Balind Pozhgai, 177.5. Bench presses in the 120s very close together. This will jump him from 5th to 2nd for the time being.
Come on.
3 white lights, a good lift.
180 kilos for Kosek Matthias. The bar is loaded.
$180 for Matthias Koszek. Looking set for a silver medal overall in the 120s. Possibly a charge at the title should anything go wrong for Skila.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
He was definitely significantly heavier.
Yeah, but 3 whites this time. He did not play with the commands.
183.5 kilos for Ilyes Ubea, getting ready by Ramov Eric. The bar is loaded for Ilyes. 182.5 kilos.
182.5 for Ilyes Ubea. 2.5 kilos off his personal best. Bench seems to be on today.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to bench that in over 6 months. That'll be his first time loading it since September.
Well, let's hope he loads it successfully.
That was a bit too vertical of the chest.
Bit of effort, but a good lift. We'll see how much further he can push it.
I'll go for a 2.5. There was just an issue with the bar path. It seems strong enough, but you don't want to risk it for nothing, especially in his position where he's now trailing by a few kilos.
$185 for Eric Bayramo.
Ooh, shaky.
That is a pretty scrappy second attempt. He's very much guaranteed the bench press gold in the 120 plus, but that is a pretty scrappy attempt.
The bar is loaded for Skila Albert Alexander's 187.5 kilos. Getting ready, Omarchevsky Radoslav.
187.5 for Albert Alexander Skila.
This is the type of attempt he does not want to miss. Because if he misses that, that opens the door for Kosek. If he doesn't, he has a nice gap, a quite comfortable gap.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's on point. He's on point. He knows it's his to lose today. 3 white lights.
And the last attempt of that second round. We are crossing the 200 barrier. The bar is loaded for Omarchevsky Radoslav, and it's a USA bench press record attempt.
Final attempt of the second round is 200 kilos for Radoslav Omarchevsky for a new EUSA record.
Radoslav, let's
Once
go.
again, no chip, just straight to 200, which I can understand psychologically.
Bye.
Goes up. How about the lights?
And 2 to 1,
It's a 2-to-1 good lift, a yellow from the left side referee, and I think that would be for glutes leaving the bench.
Let's see the replay. Oh yeah, there might be some solo lifting.
I think jury might intervene here. Yeah, they are showing that the lift was overturned, unfortunately. He can have another go at it, but he needs to keep those glutes planted on the bench.
Yeah, they were just hovering over the bench pad.
And we are into round 3. 2.5 kilo jump to 155 for Charlie Moore.
Let's go, Charlie.
Struggled with extending his elbows and lacked strength at the bottom and no lift.
162.5 kilos now for Alexander, fighting for the third place of the podium overall. Getting ready, Cosette Matthias. The bar is loaded for Ushagelov Alexander.
162.5 on the bar for Alexander Ushagelov. He was nominated quite a way off the podium, but he's very much in the fight here.
Like I said, he put up a 800 kg total in training. It was a bit funky in terms of standards, but between 730 and 800, there was a good margin to grow.
3 white lights, a good lift for
3
Alexander.
white lights, a good lift, and a nice personal best on bench press.
In a very good position to jump on third place of the podium for Ushagelov. Now 182.5 kilos for Cosette Matthias, getting ready for Jai Balint. I remind you that there will be a 20 minutes break after the bench press, between the bench press and deadlift. The bar is loaded for Cosette Matthias, 182.5 kilos.
$182.5 for Matthias Koszek. Tactical choice, just 2.5 kilo jump. Try and go for bench press bronze.
Yeah, as of right now, bench press gold is Omarchevsky, bench press silver is Skila, and bench press bronze is Ubea.
Oh, it's a solid fight
Yeah,
there.
line from
The perfect number on the bar. 3 white lights, a good lift, provisional bench press bronze.
185
There's going to be 2 athletes to follow who will try and take that off him.
Yeah, that next one is for guaranteed bench press bronze.
85 kilos PB attempt.
185 for Balin Poshgai. This is for a guaranteed bench press bronze medal.
But big effort needed. It's a 7.5 kg jump, a 5 kg PB.
Come on, up.
Unfortunately too heavy. And we have another challenger for the bench press bronze.
185 kilos also, this time for Ilyas
Yeah,
Ubea.
another shot, I guarantee bronze.
The bar is loaded for Ilyas Ubea, 185
Ilyas
kilos.
Ubea, 185, 2.5 kilo jump as you predicted.
Did I?
It's almost like you know him.
I kinda do.
Of the podium.
But that 185 is going to be difficult. We've seen him push too vertically off the chest with the 182.5. He has the strength. He just lacks training with those kind of weights because of his injuries. He's slowly getting back to his old self. Yeah, that's much better.
There you go. That is 3 white lights and a bench press bronze medal.
He grabs himself a medal. I don't know if this puts him back in the battle for 3rd position. He's still trailing by 7.5, but it's a better position than he was after squats.
Absolutely, and a lot can still happen in deadlifts.
Let's go, Eric.
$187.5 for Eric Bayramo. Has the bench gold in the pocket. Just looking to add another 2.5 to his personal best.
Come on!
Solid third.
And 3 white lights.
3 white lights. And we have 2 bench press attempts remaining in this championship, and they are going to be record attempts.
And somehow, Albert Alexander Skila has discovered the record books. He knows what the record is for bench press, which he didn't in the squat event. Good scouting and adapting on the day.
It's 199.5 for Albert Alexander Skila for a new EUSA record.
199.5 kilos.
It's a big jump though, it's 12 kilos.
Yeah, but he's in a position to risk it 100%. He has that luxury. Is he good for it?
Come on!
No, he's not.
But just runs out of steam halfway up. Was a reasonable attempt though.
Yeah, 100%. It's just that sticking point. It tipped backwards, lost the bar path. No lift, but very reasonable attempt. And like we said, he had the luxury to attempt it.
Absolutely. Now, one final attempt of bench pressing these championships. One final attempt at a EUSA record. Radoslav Omarczewski re-attempting 200 kilos. Was no problem on the on his second attempt, but has to keep his glutes on the bench. That is a pretty dynamic setup.
He's gonna need to be dynamic, but planted for that third attempt. 15 seconds to go.
Come on, Radoslav, let's go. Come on.
It looks better.
And this time it's 3 white lights. We have a new EUSA record at 200 kilos for Omar Chewski. The battle is going on into deadlifts. We're heading in for a 20-minute break this time. We'll see you then.
A 20 minutes break before starting the deadlift of the 84 athletes. 20 minutes break.
Ladies and gentlemen, we no longer have to wait. This is the 2026 final deadlift session of the European Universities Classic Powerlifting Cup. Still live from Mérignac, still presented by Maniac Fitness under USA patronage. Lots of deadlifts to go. We have 39 attempts in the 84s and 84 pluses. And then we'll have 24 in the 120s and 120 pluses.
That would be 63 attempts.
Excited to see how the story unfolds.
As am I. In the minus 84s, it's looking like the battle for the podium places is going to be between Bonnet, Marshall, Wood, possibly Howard or Behava, or Doles. They're all fairly close. If there's some misses towards the top, some athletes can close up fairly quickly.
Openers ranging from 127.5 for Stepan Kasfodova, that's on the platform, to 187.5 for Naomi Almeida. Hoping to see most of these openers move like that. We're still missing the light of our left-hand side ref. I think flags are going to get thrown in the air. It's always funny to see a lifter panicking when there's nothing wrong with their lift and it's just an issue with the remote. You 100% know nothing's wrong with your lift. It was an opener, super clean, everything was up to standards, but you're still panicking a bit.
Absolutely, it can be very nerve-wracking, especially on the international stage.
Now, Alja Belic, University of Ljubljana, 150. Very speedy.
Yeah, that was pretty rapid. Personal best of 175, I think we can expect some big jumps from her.
The bar is loaded for Aldo Luisa, 162.5 kilos. Getting ready.
Luisa Hondo, 152.5. Tilburg University, PB of 165. That should be a walk in the park. Yeah, easy opener. 3 white lights.
155 kilos now for Bonnet Luna. Getting ready, Wotila Ada. The bar is loaded for Bonnet Luna. 155
Next up, bar is loaded for Luna Bonnet, 155. She squatted 180, benched 107.5. She's opening at 155. This is very far of her personal best of 180.
We'll see how it moves. Gauge whether she's just playing it safe or maybe her deadlifts have not been feeling quite so well. .155 moves like an absolute breeze.
Yeah, I see a lot of speed and I see a huge smile on the face. I think we're going to see a big jump.
Yeah, 15 probably.
Yeah, 15 is reasonable. Next up, Ada Owotila, who's bringing her belt to battle and putting it on the platform.
Interestingly, setting the belt up very high on her torso.
Yeah, that's Birkin-esque. It's super high.
Yeah, we've seen that popularized.
Not the most convincing lockout I've ever seen on an opener, but 3 white lights. She's on the board. Her total is secured.
And I think she's gonna wanna hold on to that bar on the way down just a fraction of a second further or longer.
The bar is loaded for Howard and Ruby, 167.5 kilos. 2 to 1, a good lift.
2 to 1, a good lift. A yellow from the front.
170 kilos now for Wood Carry, getting ready.
Let's take a look at the replay.
The bar is loaded for Wood Carry.
Yellows from the front in deadlift. We skipped command, maybe letting go of the bar too early, but I don't
Yeah,
think
you're
she
not
did.
allowed to drop the bar, but it was difficult to pick up at live speed. If our chief ref did, that's insane. He has the golden eye. Now Kerry Wood, 170. Forecasted 4th as we speak, but that's a solid opener. She has a clear shot at that podium. Now Melina Beava, 175. Forecasted 7th in the class after squatting 150 and bench 102.5. She's 5 for 6 so far. Pretty good momentum.
Very solid opening attempt. 3 white lights.
Same weight, 175 kilos. The bar is loaded for Rondakova Teresa.
Teresa Rondakova, 175, the same weight as Melina.
Bit of struggle to break the floor.
3 white lights, good lift.
And it's sumo. Once it moves, it moves. It was pretty speedy. But you're right. When you're pulling sumo with that kind of pelvis and back positioning, sumo makes the floor the sticking point.
The bar is loaded for Marshall Abigail, 180 kilos.
Abigail Marshall, 180, representing the University of Bath. Squatted 182.5, benched 95. She's opening 10 kgs below her personal best. Forecasted 3rd as we speak.
That's a very reasonable opener. I see that personal best trembling.
Yeah, you know, she's going to put in a second attempt and she's going to be forecasted in 2nd position. So she's one of those lifters to follow for sure. Océane Dolé, 185. PB of 206. Clear contender for deadlift gold.
Absolutely. She has ground to cover. I'm expecting this to be easy and then some big jumps.
Who knows? Yeah, that conventional is nicely rounded, very sane at technique.
The last opener of the Magnus
Very efficient.
weight class, 187.5 kilos. The
Yeah.
bar is loaded for Dubkova.
Now, we're getting used to it, but out of all our attempts so far, only one has not been a USA record attempt. Alžbeta Dubkova from the Masaryk University, opening at 187.5.
She absolutely means business here.
Let's go!
There you go, 3 white lights, 498 total for a new AOSA total record, 3 kilo total personal best. But she's gonna want to be breaking into the 500s.
Yeah. And one final opener, but this one's for the 84 pluses. Dalmeida Naomi from Cardiff. PB deadlift of 200. She loses bar proximity when she lugs her knees. That could be the sticking point. But with an opener around 187.5, we can expect a 200 for sure.
I see a 200 for a second attempt here. Maybe 197
Really?
if they want to play it safe.
Okay. We're going to have to wait for that. But everyone's on the board in both weight classes. Second attempts ranging from 137.5 to at least 197.5. Being Océane Dolé. But we're all still waiting to see what Naomi is going to put in. As we witness Steve Paka Svodobova walking up to the bar for 137.5.
Come on. 3 white lights, good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
And Naomi's attempt has came in. It's not going to be 200. It's going to be 198 just to surpass Océane for the USA record. Keep in mind that the record is different in the 84s and the 84 pluses, of course. 162.5 for Lusa Hondo, Tilburg University. Jump of 10.
Three white lights, reasonable second.
Same weight requested for Belej Alia. The bar is loaded 162.5 kilos, getting ready Wotila Ada.
As expected, a pretty big jump for Alia Belej to 162.5.
Yes. Whatever they have. Doesn't seem to budget too much. 3 white lights, a good lift.
I don't think she'll be jumping another 12.5 to her personal best, but 5 to 7 would be reasonable here.
Oh, you wouldn't round it up to 170?
I said 5 to 7. That would be.
Yeah, but when you say 5 to 7, you really mean 5.
Maybe you mean 5. Maybe you want it to be 5.
Nah. I'd say load it up. I love my third deadlifts. Nah, Ada Otila, 170, Tampere University. This is a matched PB. Yeah, that moves like a matched PB. Is that locked out enough?
3 white lights?
Yes, it is. 3 white lights. Now, where do you go from there?
Whatever you wish to attempt.
200.
Why not?
Luna Bonnet, University of Antwerpen, 170 is a 15 kilo jump. You were expecting big jump. This is a big jump.
Let's go, Luna.
She screams easy as she locks it out. 3 white lights, a good lift. Are we jumping 12.5 to break her personal best?
I think she'll see what she needs to grab that podium spot.
Yeah, I think that's the move. That's the move. Just put in a placeholder and see what happens. Now to Ruby Howard, University of East Anglia, 177.5.
Great second attempt.
That's nice. 3 white lights. A good lift.
185 kilos now for Wood Kerry, getting ready near the Melina.
Kerry Woods, 185, jump of 15.
185 kilos. Come on, Kerry.
Are big jumps mandatory in the under 84s?
From the looks of it, yes, and she needs it if she wants to keep up with Bonnet.
Yeah, that would give her 457.5. Extending the 4th position and give her a provisional deadlift bronze.
Very reasonable second. 3 white lights.
Yes, a bit of struggle against the thighs, but still some good speed on that second attempt.
7.5 kilos getting ready. Marshall Abigail. The bar is loaded for Melina.
187.5 for Melina Beava, UFC, Université de Franche-Comté. Jump of 12.5.
Allez, Melina. Allez, forte.
Some more struggle against the thighs here too, but maybe a bit more difficult than the previous one. Still 3 white lights though. Some more baby powder on the thighs, and there's another attempt in it. Abigail Marshall, 190, jump of 10 for the athlete of the University of Bath. This is a matched PB to go from 3rd to 2nd in the class, 5th, 1st in the deadlift event.
Let's go, Abigail. Come on.
Looks solid. Bit of work for the lockout.
So far so good for the 84s and up.
Now going in the 84 plus weight class.
Next up, 190.5. We have a battle for the record in the 84 pluses between Teresa Rondakova and Almeida. More importantly, this is also to retake the lead. Teresa hasn't been in the lead since her first attempt or second attempt in the squat event. Can we see a surprising turnout of events in the 84 pluses, with the favorite being Dalmeida, surpassed by Rondakova? 190.5, the show starts now.
Come on, Teresa, let's go. Come on.
I think she might have surprised herself with the speed on that USA record attempt. 3 white lights, she's in provisional, double gold, deadlift gold and total gold.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough job for Dalmeida. She will be retaking the lead by 10 kilos with her second deadlift. But if anything should happen, should she miss, Rondakova will be praying on the title.
But before we see Dalmeida's deadlift, we have to take a leap into the under 84s for 2 deadlifts. First one being for Elżbieta Dubkova. Another attempt at a USA record. This one's 195. This is for 505.5. How do you break so many records and just laugh as you're going out the platform? You have to be a beast, and she is one. Dubkova is on 505.5.
What a nice number to say.
Yeah, lots of five.
What a way to break into the 500s.
Now into Océane de l'Université de Nantes, 197.5 to go from 4th to 1st in the deadlift event.
That's pretty hard work for the lockout.
Yeah, some struggles against the thighs for sure. 3 white lights, a good lift. And by now we know you're gonna have to deadlift into the 200s to get that deadlift gold in the under 84s. As Naomi Dalmeda is getting ready for a USA record attempt in the deadlift events of the 84 plus. It's gonna be 198, a jump of 11.
The bar is loaded. Let's make some noise for Dalmeda Naomi, 198 kilos. And a USA deadlift record attempt. Let's go, Naomi.
With that one, she retakes provisional deadlift gold and the lead in the class.
Come on, up.
Oh, it's pretty hard work to lock it out.
Yeah, I mean, that's 2 kilos under our personal best. 3 white lights, new USA record, and the lead. But if Rondakova can improve some more on her 3rd attempt, she might be in trouble because that did look like a top end lift. We might have a few surprises in store in those 2 weight classes. In the battle for the title in the 84 pluses and the battle for deadlift gold in the under 84s. As of right now, Dubkova leading, Marshall 2nd, Bonnet 3rd, Wood 4th. I would say Wood is still very much in the hunt. Stepanka Svedobova, 145.
This is for a total PB. Let's go, Stepanka, you can do it. Come on.
Solid 3rd.
Match PB deadlift and total personal best.
Gets a blue from the right-hand side referee. I'd expect that to be for supporting on the thighs, but
I'm not sure I see it. Luisa Ando, 167.5 jump, a 5 for a PB of 2.5. And a PB total of 1.5. A PB total of 1.5 is a tough PB to get. You have to land on that number. Tough.
I think she does it. Ace 3 white lights. Good lift at 167.5 and a new total PB for Andor.
Back in the 84 plus weight class, 170 kilos asked for Pelech Alia, getting ready, Mutila Ada.
Now Alia Bielic, 170. A number we alluded to earlier. You said 5, I heard you. I said 7.5. A nice round number for the last attempt of the athlete of the University of Ljubljana.
It's tough work, but I think she does it.
Yeah, that's the right number on the day, for sure. 2 to the one, a good lift. One blue from the left-hand side ref, so that would be for either supporting on the thighs or downwards movement. No downwards movement on the replay. Supporting on the thighs is a bit more subjective. I don't think I see it.
Yeah, me neither. I think she should be okay.
Adawatila 172.5, jump of 2.5. Her second attempt was a match PB and looked like top end. A 2.5 is not a jump you want to take on deadlifts.
Just not there today, unfortunately.
I think she knew coming up to the bar. This is why we didn't see her fight it out for long, and she's holding her lumbars as she walks out the platform. I think she might be a bit cramped up after that grind. Hopefully nothing too serious. Ruby Howard 185. PB attempt of 5.
The bar is loaded for Howard Ruby, 185 kilos. For a deadlift and total PB, let's go Ruby.
This is for provisional 5th position both in the class and in the deadlift events.
Come on.
Great attempt there.
And 2 to 1.
2 to 1, a good lift. Red for lack of luck out coming from the right hand side ref. That could be for the knees, I'd say.
We'll see on the replay.
Getting ready, wood carry.
It's that right one that's slightly shaking, but I would consider that locked out.
Yeah, I think I would agree. The lift will stand.
The bar is loaded for
Now moving on to a lift that we probably didn't see coming. Luna Bonnet 187.5. Register PB 180. Opener 185. Those two numbers do not add up to a 187.5 final deadlift, but this one's to go from 3rd to 2nd position in the class.
She's attacking Marshall. She's not worried about wood, it seems.
Yeah. A true fighter playing her cards.
Wow! Come on! 3 white. What a personal best!
Awesome!
Lands at 475, and Marshall's gonna have to pull 200 to surpass her.
She jumped 15 from her opener to her second, and she said, I don't think that's enough. Let's jump 17 and a half, and I'm gonna make it. And she did just that. She's in provisional 5th position in the deadlift event, but much more importantly, 2nd position in the class, right under Dubkova and over Marshall and Wood. Now Carrie Wood on the platform, 190, jump of 5 kgs. She's not going to be able to make a push or make a pull from Marshall. She's going to be in 4th position in the class. She's attempting a 4th position in deadlifts. One final big pull.
It's a solid 3rd pull.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
She would have needed 7.5 more to try and overlap Marshall. Marshall, who has another attempt. It would have been difficult. Maybe she wanted to secure a position. She walks away with a new personal best, a nice total of 462.5. Now walking up to the platform is Melina Behava to go from 7th to 5th in the class, but to try and grab a medal in the deadlift events. This one's for provisional bronze.
The bronze medal in the deadlift event. In the time being, Melina.
Not yet guaranteed though. 3 more under 84s to pull afterwards.
Knock it out.
Oh, she manages to make some magic happen after a tough second. She gets 3 white lights, a good lift, provisional bronze in the deadlift event. She'll rely on someone to miss to walk away with that medal though. And that someone to miss that she needs is Abigail Marshall, who's the next athlete that's going to come onto the platform, taking back-to-back 10 kg jumps. She wants a sizable personal best, both in deadlift and in total. 200 for 477.5 to go from 4th to 1st in the deadlift event, 3rd to 2nd in the class. Guaranteed a podium finish.
Oh, starts to shake and cannot get the bar past his knees.
She played for the position as she should. She felt safe in 3rd position. To be fair, she is. So the podium is going to be Dubkova 1st, Bonnet 2nd, Marshall 3rd. We're just outside the podium. The title is not decided yet in the 84 pluses, and we have 2 insane attempts in the under 84s. The first one being 200 for Alzbeta Dubkova. Is she going to walk away with all of the records in that class?
The last attempt of your competition has better to go for 510.5 kilos total.
One final big pull for the champion of the day. 200 PB of 5 for 510.5 in total.
Everything you have has better, let's go.
One. 3 white lights and a 510.5 total, new EUSA total record.
Yeah, today she could just never be wrong, never fail. She's done everything she could. She walks away with all 3 records for EUSA and a juicy total of 510.5. 3 more deadlifts to go before we switch to the men's. We have 200.5 for Teresa Rondakova, then 202.5 for Ocean Dole, and finally 205.5 for Naomi Dalmeida. This one's for a EUSA record in the 84 pluses, but much more importantly to overtake Dalmeida, to force her hand, to force her to pull something she doesn't have in the tank today. From the start, we said that the title was not decided in the 84 pluses. This time, we're proven to be right, which is good. Let's see it, Teresa. EUSA record, 200.5. Multiple goals on the line. Lock it up!
Come on! She does it. It's 3 white lights. She's in the lead in the 84 plus. Almeida's going to be dropping down to 201, presumably.
That's great that this is how the story unfolds. She gets a new EUSA record, new personal best total, and the title is going to come down to the final pull in the class. Yes! So we're going to have to reload the bar properly because it was loaded at 202.5, but we've received the attempt change from Dalmeida. 201 EUSA record attempt in the deadlift event needed to overtake Rondakova and walk away champion.
It's a 3 kilo jump from her second, but it's no way guaranteed. The second was fairly tough towards the lockout. She's gonna have to give it everything she's got for the title in the 84 plus.
But brought to the platform by the experienced Ben Pape. Surely he's found the words. Surely he's found something for her to be able to correct what happened on the second. Better the technique. And squeeze out those 3 kilos needed for the win.
Come on! Up.
Tough work. She cannot do it.
And now lift. What a competition from Naomi.
Yeah, of course she's going to be disappointed, but she's had a solid day.
One last deadlift in this group.
She ends up with the same total as the champion, but she loses on body weight, 87.03 for Ondakova and 91.62 for Dalmeida. The winning pool was a USA record.
To take the 5th place overall.
You could hardly wish for anything more than such an exciting end to a session. One medal that is yet to be decided is the gold in the -84s.
Yep. And the last attempt is for Sandole, Université de Nantes 202.5. She's deadlifted 206 before in competition, but that 197.5 was not easy by any means. 202.5 is not guaranteed for Oceane. She's gonna have to fight for it. One final big pull. Wow!
That is a 2-to-1, just solid. Blue light from the right side, referee.
I see a pause, I don't see a down up, and I'm not sure I see supporting on the thighs. Jury's looking at it, they're discussing it though.
Think she should be okay. The jury's laughing. She should be okay.
So that seals the deal for gold. Océane Dolé is the gold medalist of the deadlift event. And the screen has switched to the scoreboard for the under 120s and 120 pluses. First one to open is Radoslav Omarchevsky, 225 Raza.
Interesting spread of lifts currently. 250 squat, 200 bench, opening deadlift at 225.
My man loves his 200s.
And who would have guessed? Very wide sumo with super open hips.
Let's see it in action. Fingertip grip on the left. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Pretty speedy.
252.5 kilos. Point by Ramov Erik. Getting ready. Kozek Matthias. The bar is loaded for Ramov Erik.
252.5s on the bar for Erik Bayramov. Nice and easy.
3 white lights, good lift.
Almost had a balance issue at the top. He's going to want to pay attention to that. Had to use a lot of his calves to maintain his proper footing on the ground.
$265 on the bar for Matthias Koszek. Well positioned to grab the silver medal overall currently. Nice and easy first attempt.
3 white lights, good lift. The bar is loaded for Poshgai Balint, 270 kilos. Getting ready, Ushakilov Alexander.
$270 for Balint Poshgai. Balancing trouble on the lockout. Unfortunately does not receive the down command.
We've seen that before with some openers and lifters correcting the matter in the second round. I would not rule him out yet.
$270 for Alexander Ushagelov.
Very important pull for him. He wants to set the tone. He's now in the third position on forecasted total, trailed by Ubea, who's very much in the hunt. He does not want to show any signs of weakness. And that's not weak at all. That's actually very strong. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Seems to be...
I love their energy he's bringing to the platform, man.
Seems to be bringing a specific sort of intensity, determination.
Do you mean strength, belief, and determination?
One could say so.
720 kilos total, 7.5 kilos behind Ushagelov.
And we have the second challenger for the podium, Ilyes Ubea, 270 for his opening pull.
The thing is, against Ushagelov, he has lot number advantage, which could turn out to play in his favor. But he's trailing by 7.5.
Looks like a reasonably easy first pull.
2-1, a good lift.
2-1 good lift, a red light from the right side referee. Looked like an okay lockout from my perspective, but of course we're seeing it from the left side. I think he should be okay.
2.5 kilos for Stila Alexanders. The bar is loaded.
282.5 for Albert Alexanders Shkila. This is easy. Makes a big jump to a second and does it. Pretty much seals the deal for the title in the 120s. But should anything go wrong, it can become wide open. And I think nothing has gone wrong there.
Yeah, I mean, once again, it's his to lose today. He was announced as the clear favorite. He stood his ground with all 7 attempts so far.
Weight class, more Charlie, 290 kilos. Getting ready for Marchevsky, Rodislav. The bar is loaded for more Charlie, 290 kilos.
Final deadlift opener, 290 for Charlie Moore.
Let's go, Charlie.
Predictably, very easy opener. They've been pretty close with Bayramo in squat and bench, with Bayramo the better bencher, Moore the better squatter, but deadlifts are where Moore basically runs away.
You know what? It looked a bit fatigued to me. Am I trying to make a statement just to create suspense? Maybe. Is he looking really fatigued? Maybe.
We'll wait and see. We have 16 attempts until the end of this competition, and they are going to decide the rankings in the men's heavyweight and super heavyweight categories. 235 on the bar for Radoslav Omarchevsky.
Let's go, Radoslav.
he too forward at lockout? No, he's not. 2-1, a good lift. It's gonna be a blue though. I would have said if a light turned up, it would have been red, not blue.
I can't really see a blue light here. The bar barely comes into contact with the thighs, and
Yeah,
I
the
didn't see
shoulders-
downward motion.
The shoulders are allowed to sit down in the lift, so maybe the bar moves down because of that, but that's allowed in the rule book.
270, a reattempt from round 1 for a balloon push guy. Has to hold at the top to receive a down command.
Three white lights, good lift.
3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Kilos for Bayram Eric, getting ready, Kozek Matthias. The bar is loaded for Bayram Eric.
$272.5 for Eric Bayramo. 1 kilo personal best in deadlift.
On. Three white lights, good lift.
That is 3 white lights, a good lift.
Now
1 kilo
285
improvement of his
for
personal
Kozek
best in
Matthias, getting
deadlifts,
ready,
but
Kozek
about
Alexander.
20 kilos added to his personal best total.
The bar is loaded for Kozek Matthias, 285 kilos.
Matthias Košek, 285,
Let's go, Matthias.
trying to chase down Škila.
Three white lights, a good lift. He takes the first place in the time being.
A reasonable second.
Yeah, but not reasonable enough to try and hunt for Skilla, I think.
Yeah, all depends on how Škila's second deadlift goes, but I think he's going to be running away.
Now 290 kilos for Ushagilov Alexander. The bar is loaded for Ushagilov Alexander.
290 for Alexander Ushagelo.
Very important pull in the battle for the podium.
It's between him and Ubea for the moment.
But I must say, Ushagilov has been looking strong so far. Snappy, explosive. And still snappy, still explosive.
That is a great looking second attempt. I'll have to wait one more attempt to see how Ubea answers. First we have the title favorite, Albert Alexander Škila, 297.5, still quite a way off his personal best of 320.
The bar is loaded for Albert Alexander's 297.5 kilos to retake the first place in the time being with a 777.5 kilos total. Let's go!
Let's see it.
No problems
Three white
there.
lights, good lift.
3 white lights. Don't think he's going to be going for 320 though.
In the second round, 300 kilos
Now for a pretty big jump, I have to say. 30 kilos from 270 up to 300 for Ilias Ubea to jump ahead of Ushagelo in the fight for the bronze medal. 270 was an easy
take
opener.
the second- the
However,
third
30
place on the
kilos
podium. Let's
tends
go,
to
yes.
make a difference.
Yeah, and he received the blue last time around, so he wants to be clean. They're going to be looking at that. By 300, a 30 kilo jump to take the upper hand and force another pull out of Ushagelov.
That is a beautiful second pull. 3 white lights, and it's very much on.
In the time being.
It's up to Ushagelov now to set the bar that Ubea is going to be trying to surpass. They're going to have to gauge what Ubea can do on the day.
The thing is, he has the luxury to wait because Ushagelov is going to pull before him.
The heaviest attempt of the second round, 312.5 kilos. The bar is loaded for more Charlie. Let's go, Charlie.
Last attempt in round 2, 312.5 for Charlie Moore.
Come on. 2-2-1, a good lift.
To the one, a good lift, one red from the right-hand side. Do you think anything that's not properly locked out?
I can see where the red's coming from, but I have to take a look at the replay. I think he should be okay.
He should be okay. And within the new rules that are going to be effective on the 1st of March, he's 100% okay.
Of this 2026 European Universities Classic Powerlifting Cup. The last attempt.
.245 to start the last round of 8 attempts in this championship. Radoslav Omarczewski.
695 kilos total. Let's go, Radoslav. Давай, Radoslav, give it everything you have.
Cannot break the floor. That is going to be a no lift for Omarczewski.
Let's go back to the 120 plus weight class with Bayramov Edit, 282.5 kilos. The bar is loaded for Bayramov Edit, 282.5 kilos. To cross the 700 total barrier. Let's go, Eric.
282.5 for
The lift
Eric
and total
Bayramov.
for Eric. Come on. Come on.
That is a great finish. 3 white lights, 705 in total.
Now 290 kilos for Pozgai Balin getting ready. Kozek Matias. The bar is loaded for Pozgai Balin.
295 on the bar now for Balin Poshgai. It's for a 5 kilo personal best in deadlifts. Had to retake his opener due to lockout trouble, and this is for a provisional deadlift bronze medal.
And in the meantime, lots of champ chases coming in. Just not there, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, just too heavy.
Now 292.5 kilos for Kozek Matias getting ready. Ushagelov Alexander. The bar is loaded for Kozek Matias.
292.5 on the bar now for Matias Košek. For a match deadlift personal best, 770 total. This is to try and prevent Ubea from having a go at his silver medal.
I would think so, because originally he had put in 290. Now he's put in 292.5. And it's not going to cost him the lift. He's strong enough for it.
3 white lights, 770 total. Ubea is going to be 322.5. But we'll see whether he's under any pressure for bronze medal or whether he can attack for silver.
And now another fight for the podium to take the third place. Ushagelov Alexander, National Sports Academy.
302.5 on the bar for Alexander Ushagelov.
The deciding pools are coming in.
This is for provisional deadlift gold and provisional overall bronze ahead of Ubea by 10 kilos. Ubea's going to have to jump to 312.5 to take the bronze away from Ushagelov if he's successful.
Quick math from my guy Raza. He's making great improvements. He's way above where we originally saw him. Oh, and the grip gives up on the bar. It never came. The command never came. So Ushagelov is out the podium.
That is unfortunate for Ushagelov, but it opens up an exciting opportunity. Ubea can now, when he's safe in bronze, attack for silver. 322.5 is going to be the number he needs in order to beat Košek for the silver medal, and I see no point in not going for it.
The bar is loaded for
Before that, however, it's going to be our 120 kilo champion. 307.5 for Albert Alexander Škila to really cement himself in the winning position.
Try to go for 787.5 kilos total. Let's go, Albert. I see it. Come on.
With that, he's going to get provisional deadlift gold.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
787.5 in total and an attempt change coming in.
University's classic 120 champion. Attempt to change. 310.
It's Elias Ubea going for 310, seemingly just for deadlift gold, not for the overall silver.
So it looks like Elias Ubea has dropped down his attempt. He's not pulling for second position. A 22.5 kg jump seemed a bit too far. He's trying to secure deadlift gold.
University's classic Powerlifting Cup. The bar is loaded for Elias Ubea, 310 kilos.
And there he comes, 310 kilos on the bar for Elias Ubea. For deadlift gold, he has the bronze medal overall secured.
Now controlled aggression. Controlled aggression. You have every right to be emotional. You're in position to pull for gold. But everything you have needs to be put in the bar.
There he goes, lock it out. Has he received the command?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't think so.
that was so marginal. A 2-to-1 no lift. He's gonna be remaining in deadlift silver. But of course, the fist bumps to the referees. Sign of respect. And it's not over yet. We have one deadlift remaining in these championships. I've told you deadlifts are his home turf. It's going to be Charlie Moore from the University of Essex, 320 kilos on the bar.
It's pretty rare, but a 120 plus is going to have the biggest deadlift of the competition.
Just tells you that he's built completely differently. 320 on the bar for the final pull of the competition, Charlie Moore. Already has the title in the 120 plus, the deadlift gold in the 120 plus. This is going to be the heaviest deadlift of the competition.
Come on, Charlie, you can do it.
Come on, Charlie. It's going up. And it's locked.
Great way to finish the championship. 3 white lights, 732.5 in total. He's the champion of the 120 pluses.
Biggest deadlift goes to Charlie Moore, the 120 plus champion in the 120s. Things have played out, and they have played out the following way. In deadlift gold and overall gold is Shkila. Deadlift silver and overall bronze goes to Ubea. Overall silver and deadlift bronze goes to Koshek. This was an exciting championship, Alex.
It was indeed. We've had surprises all championship long, and we love the Unicup because it's really a developing ground for future top-tier lifters out of Euros and maybe even at Open Worlds in the near future. You'll see, we'll mention that we'll be in Dubai in June?
I think both, for the University Open and the World Open.
So yeah, it was a pleasure being by your side and having Wissam on the team too. Congrats to all of the lifters. Once again, huge thanks to some of our sponsors, Visit Malta, ESN, Maniac Fitness, and SBD. Huge thanks to the EPF and USA for their trust with the live stream. Thanks for following Powerlifting. And just in a few seconds, the medal ceremony.
Medal ceremony is going to be soon. We'll see you at the next competition.
weight classes onto the platform under your applause, please. The victory ceremony. The awards are being gifted by Bjorn Ashtad, President, and Cedric from the USA Board Executive Office. With 182.5 kilos squat, the silver medal goes to Marshall Abigail. And with 198 kilos squat, the new USA squat record, the gold medal goes to Dudkova Alzbeta. Medina. gold medal goes to Dubkova Alžbeta. Medina. Alžbeta. Océane. Abigail. Luna. Now, with 510.5 kilos total, a new huge total USA record, the 2026 European Universities Classic minus 84, champion is Dubkova Alžbeta. Ladies and gentlemen, please raise for the USA anthem. Thank you, ladies. Now let's start the 84 plus weight class podium. The squat podium with 165 kilos. The bronze medal goes to Belech Alia. With 172.5 kilos squat, the silver medal goes to Randakova Teresa. And with 182.5 kilos squat, the gold medal goes to Dalmeida Naomi. Thank you, ladies. Now the bench press podium with 87.5 kilos bench press. The bronze medal goes to Belech Alia. With 100 kilos bench press, the silver medal goes to Dalmeida Naomi. And with 107.5 kilos bench press, the gold medal goes to Rondakova Teresa. Thank you, ladies. Now the deadlift podium. With 170 kilos deadlift, the bronze medal goes to Belech Alia. With 198 kilos deadlift, the silver medal goes to Dalmeida Naomi. With 200.5 kilos deadlift, a new USA deadlift record, the gold medal goes to Rondakova Teresa. Thank you, ladies. And another one, the overall podium. With 422.5 kilos total, the bronze medal goes to Belech Alia. With 480.5 kilos deadlift, the vice champion is Dalmeida Naomi. And with 480.5 kilos total, but lighter on body weight, the 84 plus champion is Rondakova Teresa. Now let's rise again for the USA anthem. Thank you, ladies. And now one last lap around the platform. So now the best lifter of the competition. By IPF GL point, I will call on the third place with 99.6 IPF GL point, Manon Gasky. The second place with 102.2 IPF GL point, Marine Peltret. And the 2026 European Universities Classic Powerlifting Cup Best Women Athlete with 102.4 IPF GL point is Gusenskaya. Now let's wait for the ranking of the best team. The third best team of the 2026 Euro University Classic Powerlifting Cup is Riga Stradins University with Ozola Anna, Antanovica Enia et Antanovica Anya. The second best team is the University of South Bohemia in České Budovice with Bursikova Nicole and Vesperova Marieva. And Krepelova Anna. And the first place for the University of Ljubljana, Belec Alia, Janez Ida, Rozman Kristina, Demsar Dasa and Rejec Klara. Awards being given by Bjorn Astad, EPF President.
Better to take it in the boys next. Yes. Yeah, one more. You got 120, 120 plus, boys? No, for boys, only two people.
Hello. Before to give the medal to the men, I have a special trophy. It is a trophy of fair play because I am a member of AFCAM. It is a French association to be no violence during the sport and fair play. And I want to give this one to Mr. Guy Gabriel. Please come, Mr. Guy Gabriel. Quickly, please. Mr. Guy Gabriel is a very many years voluntary and always with nice fair play. And it is a nice recognition for him. Please make applause for Guy Gabriel. Thank you. Merci, monsieur.
Now one last lap around the platform under your applause, please. I now call on the minus 120 athletes and 120 plus athletes for their awards ceremony in tracksuits, please. Now let's welcome the minus 120 and 120 plus athletes on the platform. Awards are being given by Cédric Terret, president of the FFSU and member of the executive board of the USA. Now let's start the squat podium of the minus 20 athletes. With 292.5 kilos, the bronze medal goes to Skila Arbels Alexanders from the Riga Stradins University. With 295 kilos, the silver medal goes to Ushagelov Alexander from the National Sports Academy of Bulgaria. And with 295 kilo squat but lighter on body weight, the gold medal goes to Kosek Matias from the State University of Life Sciences in Prague. Thank you, guys. Now the bench press podium. With 185 kilos bench press, the bronze medal goes to Ubea Ilyes from Université de Paris. With 187.5 kilos bench press, the silver medals goes to Skila Albers Alexanders from the Riga Stradins University. And with around 200 kilos, a new USA bench press record coming from the National Sports Academy of Bulgaria, the gold medal goes to Omarchevsky Radoslav. Thank you, guys. Now the deadlift podium. With 292.5 kilos deadlift, the bronze medal goes to Kosek Matias from the Sech University of Life Sciences in Prague. With 300 kilos deadlift, the silver medal goes to Ubea Ilyes, Université de Paris. And now, with 307.5 kilos deadlift, the gold medal goes to Skila Arbels Alexanders from the Riga Stradins University. Thank you, guys. Now the overall podium of the minus 120 weight class. With 750 kilos total, the bronze medal goes to Oubéa Ilyes, Université de Paris. With 770 kilos total, the vice champion is Kosek Matthias from the State University of Life Science in Prague. And with 787.5 kilos total, the 2026 European Universities Classic Powerlifting Cup minus 120 champion is Skila Arbels Alexanders from the Riga Stradins University. Thank you, guys. Now the 120 plus podiums. There were only 2 athletes in that weight class. The squat podium with 235 kilos, the silver medal goes to Bayramov Eric from the Tallinn University of Technology. With 260 kilos squat, the gold medal goes to Moore Charlie from the University of Essex. Thank you. Now the bench press podium. With 152.5 kilos bench press, the silver medal goes to Moore Charlie. With 187.5 kilos bench press, the gold medal goes to Bayramov Eric. Thank you. Now the deadlift podium. With 282.5 kilos deadlift, the silver medal goes to Bayramov Eric. With 320 kilos deadlift, the gold medal goes to Moore Charlie. And finally, the total podium. With 705 kilos total, the silver medal goes to Bayramov Eric. And with 732.5 kilos total, The 2026 European Universities Classic Powerlifting Cup 120 Plus champion is More Charlie. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise again for the USA anthem. Thank you, guys. Now let's do the overall men's best performances. With 100.7 IPF GL point, the third best lifter is Rodelbourg Hossein Rami. With 101.1 IPF GL point, the second best lifter is Stas Orazem. And very, very close to Stash with 101.14 IPF GL point, the overall 2026 European University Classic Powerlifting Cup best lifter is Nemec Erik. Only a 0.01 gap between those two. Thank you. Now let's do the best teams. The third best team is the National Sports Academy of Bulgaria with Ushagelov Alexander, Omarchevsky Radoslav, Radev Angel, and Pavlov Alexander. I invite you on the platform, please. The second best team is Riga Stradins University. 3 lifters, Skila Arbels Alexanders, Pralins Hugo, and Poluhins Victors. I invite you all on the platform. You can stay, the Bulgarians. Three lifters from the Riga Stradins University, second place. And the first best team is Université Catholique de Louvain. 3 people, Plenvaux Simon, Igben Nathan, and Louchard Simon.
Wow, you read French name so good. Are you sure? Yes.
The Université Catholique de Louvain.
Yes.
Thank you. So, the last couple of days we have seen 124 students from different universities in Europe competing here on the platform. We've seen coaches running, referees giving their decisions. All the teams, media teams, they have been working tirelessly for having this championship a reality. All the volunteers, of course. And the first day we heard the meet director say that this is the first University Cup was organized here in Mérignac and the last. But he didn't say that also the second was organized here, and of the eight University Cup that's been organized, 5 has been organized here in France by the French Powerlifting Federation and with involvement from the meet director. So I'll use this opportunity before I say thank you to all, to thank you to the meet director, Xavier. Without the French Powerlifting Federation and Xavier, it would not be possible to organize championships like this. So this has come to an end, and the next year we will have the OISA University Championship in Croatia in July, and I hope to see all of you in Croatia in July next year. So this cup is closed, and I hope I can say safe journey home to all of you. See you next year. Thank you.
One last lap around the platform under your applause, please.